The Cantonese language. Although Mandarin Chinese is the state language of China, used by the government and in the schools, there is no one Chinese language. Due to the size of China and the ethnic diversity of its population, hundreds of dialects are spoken in different areas. These are the languages used for day-to-day communication between friends, family, and neighbors. Of these, Cantonese is one of the most widely spoken, both in China and in Chinese communities around the world. Cantonese is a member of the group of dialects of the Sino-Tibetan language family, originating in southern China. It was first spoken in the province of
Guangdong,
northwest of Vietnam, along the coastline of the Yellow Sea. The city of
Guangzhou,
capital of
Guangdong,
called Canton by the British, is historically the home of Cantonese. The island territory of Hong Kong, a British colony until 1997, lies just offshore, not far from
Guangzhou.
It is therefore not surprising that even in the commercial center that is modern Hong Kong, the Chinese spoken by the overwhelming majority is Cantonese, called
Guangdonghua,
or dialect of Guangdong. Due to Hong Kong's importance as a financial and commercial center, Cantonese has gained importance as a language of trade, although most business on the island is conducted in English. Cantonese is also the dialect spoken by the majority of Chinese expatriates, especially in such places as Vietnam, Singapore, and Macau, as well as in the United States. The proximity of the cities of
Guangzhou,
and Hong Kong has meant that the Cantonese language spoken in each is basically the same in structure. The ethnic Chinese population in Hong Kong originates mostly from the neighboring
Guangdong,
province, and so it is not surprising that the dialect used in Hong Kong has its roots in
Guangzhou,
Cantonese. The Cantonese spoken in Hong Kong and
Guangzhou,
are mutually understandable, although small differences do exist. Due to differing history and influence, there are now some minor differences between the Cantonese spoken in Hong Kong and
Guangzhou,
Cantonese. There are some, although not many, differences in pronunciation. The term yesterday, for example, is pronounced
琴日,
in Hong Kong, beginning with a k sound. However, a speaker from
Guangzhou,
is more likely to say
尋日.
For the most part, differences in pronunciation are minor, and speakers from the two areas have no difficulty understanding each other. It is the Hong Kong dialect that is taught and practiced in this course. The main difference between the two dialects of Cantonese lies in the languages which have influenced each dialect. The Cantonese spoken in
Guangzhou,
has been more directly affected by the Mandarin Chinese taught in schools and used by the government. The cosmopolitan nature of the city of Hong Kong, a British colony for nearly 100 years, has had a significant effect on the Cantonese spoken in that city. Hong Kong Cantonese has borrowed many words from other languages, but the loanwords are primarily from English. The Chinese government has historically discouraged the use of Cantonese, as it has other dialects of Chinese, requiring that schools teach only Mandarin Chinese, the official state language, which is used in Beijing, the Chinese capital. However, even in mainland China, some 70 million speakers use Cantonese at home and among friends and neighbors. Overseas, there are several million more speakers of Cantonese. The English name Cantonese comes from Canton, the old Western name used to refer to both the province of
Guangdong,
and its capital city.
Guangzhou,
In Cantonese, however, the language is known as
Guangdonghua,
or Guangdong dialect. Some speakers may also refer to it as,
Guangzhouhua,
but this is less common in the modern era, especially in Hong Kong. These names use the word
hua,
or dialect. Despite the many differences in vocabulary and grammatical structure, Cantonese speakers see their language as a part of the Chinese family of languages. This is in contrast to the name of the English language,
英文,
or language of England with the
文
ending meaning language. However, to refer to Mandarin Chinese, the word used for language is
語
in Cantonese, Mandarin Chinese is known as
國語
national language. The difference between the two words for language used to say English and Mandarin Chinese is that the
文
ending is used to refer to spoken and written language, while
語
only refers to a spoken language. This reflects the fact that Mandarin was originally no more than one of many spoken Chinese languages and dialects. However, as it is the only Chinese language which can be entirely represented using the standard characters, and is it spoken in Beijing, the Chinese capital, it was recognized as the official language in the 1950s. Cantonese, on the other hand, is different enough from Mandarin that not all Cantonese words and particles can be represented using these standard characters. Several Cantonese characters are sometimes added to fill this need, but for the most part, Cantonese does not appear as a separate written language. A simplified Cantonese is sometimes represented in characters, but usually only in comic strips or on some storefront signs. About drinking. In this course, you have used the word
酒
when asking for wine. Literally, however, this word means alcohol, and it's used as a general way to refer to all alcoholic drinks, including beer and spirits. Therefore, to specify a certain type of alcoholic drink in Cantonese, you must either refer to it by name or add some sort of description.
我想飲一啲酒
Simply means, I want to have a drink. To specify wine, you must ask either for grape alcohol
葡萄酒
or for rice alcohol.
米酒
The word you used for beer
啤酒
literally means barley alcohol. There are many idioms associated with the phrase,
飲酒
most having to do with the observance of some holiday or milestone in a person's life, such as a wedding, birthday, or the birth of a child. For example,
我今晚去飲
literally means, I'm going to have a drink tonight, but it can imply, I am going to attend a reception or banquet or some other function tonight. While this phrase is usually used to describe a wedding banquet, it can also refer to other occasions. However, the question,
你幾時請飲啊
when will you invite people to drink, always refers to a celebration given for a newly married couple. It's like asking, when are you going to hold your wedding reception? That is, getting married. Here are some other uses of the word
酒酒家
tavern,
酒樓
restaurant, or literally alcohol building,
酒店
hotel,
酒鋪
liquor store. Chinese names. As in many other Asian cultures, in China, the society or group is valued more highly than the individual. Your importance is measured by your value to the group, rather than by those qualities which distinguish you from others. This can be seen in the way a person is named in Cantonese. The most important element of the person's name is thought to be the family of which he or she is a member, and so the family name is spoken first. The given name, which sets the person apart even from the others with the same family name, is the final element. Take, for example, the name
陳先紅陳
is the family name and
先紅
the given name. The given name, or first name, is represented by either one or two one-syllable characters. A child's given name is usually chosen very carefully to represent the parents' hopes for and expectations of the child. Cantonese children are not usually given the name of a relative. Westerners are usually referred to by a phonetic representation of their names, and a few Western names have been adopted by some Hong Kong parents. Among these are the names David,
大衛
Mary,
瑪麗
and Charlie.
Charlie,
The actor Charlie Chaplin, popular in Hong Kong, is known as
查理卓別靈
Chinese people with a Western name will often have a traditional Chinese one also. There are actually over 1,000 Chinese family names in use, but only a few dozen are very common. Children usually take their father's last names. Occasionally, the mother's last name may also be used. Most last names are written using single characters. There are a few two-character last names in use. Among these,
司徒
and
歐陽
are two of the most common. Given names are usually made up of one character on the mainland and two in Hong Kong. Dim sum and tea houses. Many Americans are familiar with the term.
點心
This literally means tease your heart, and in China it is used to refer to small pastries and other finger foods served with tea. In earlier days, dim sum was eaten as a breakfast or light brunch in the morning. Now, however, it is served in tea houses until 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. This custom is observed all over China, not only in areas where Cantonese is spoken. The term dim sum is the same in both Cantonese and Mandarin Chinese. However, in Mandarin, this refers only to appetizers, while the Cantonese sometimes make a light meal of dim sum. Chinese people will often have their
點心
in a tea house. This is a small establishment which combines the functions of a cafe and a restaurant. The tea house is often used as a neighborhood reference point, a place where receptions or banquets are held, or where one might conduct an informal meeting with business partners or friends. Rice and meals. In this course, you have used the phrase
食晚飯
with the meaning eat supper.
飯
Literally means cooked rice, but in modern Cantonese, this word has come to mean meal. In the traditionally agricultural society of southern China, and especially in the areas where Cantonese is spoken, rice has long been a staple. Even now, rice makes up roughly 1/3 of the local diet. The importance of rice is reflected in some Cantonese idioms. In colloquial speech, the term rice bowl
飯碗
refers to a person's occupation, that is, the source of the money needed to put rice in the bowl. Likewise, the term iron rice bowl
鐵飯碗
is used to refer to secure employment, or a position which provides a reliable source of income. However, the term
飯桶
rice barrel is used in a derogatory sense to refer to a person who consumes excessively without giving back to the family or community through his or her work. The Chinese Zodiac. The Chinese have a system of astrology dating back thousands of years. The Chinese zodiac differs from the Western in that each sign represents an entire year rather than 1 month. According to traditional Chinese legend, ages ago, Buddha summoned all of the animals. He honored those who came by naming a year for them. Each animal, in turn, then gave its characteristics to people born in its year. The 12-year cycle runs as follows. Year of the rat.
鼠
Year of the ox.
牛
Year of the tiger.
虎
Year of the rabbit.
兔
Year of the dragon.
龍
Year of the snake.
蛇
Year of the horse.
馬
Year of the ram.
羊
Year of the monkey.
猴
Year of the rooster.
雞
Year of the dog.
狗
Year of the pig.
豬
Here is the list of qualities traditionally associated with each animal symbol. The cycle begins with the year of the rat. Anyone born during the year of the rat is expected to be honest and generous, possessing both great ambition and remarkable self-control. Recent years of the rat have been 1936, 1948, 1960, 1972, 1984, and 1996. The next one will be in 2008. The year of the ox follows. Someone born during an ox year is both intelligent and perceptive, patient with others, but scornful of failure. A person born in the year of the tiger is traditionally expected to be aggressive and short-tempered, albeit courageous and considerate of others. If a person is born in the year of the rabbit, it is believed that he or she will be affectionate and skillful, successful in the business world despite being shy. A person born in the year of the dragon is expected to be both stubborn and empathetic, and to possess a great deal of energy. Someone born in the year of the snake is wise and beautiful, yet possibly vain and possessed of a quick temper. If you were born in the year of the horse, you will be attractive, amiable, and well-liked by others. Someone born in the year of the ram will be gracious and creative, but be relatively uncomfortable in a leadership role. A person born in the year of the monkey is clever to the point of genius, with a gift for detail. A rooster is a self-directed, hard-working loner who prefers to choose his or her own agenda. Someone born in the year of the dog is loyal and honest, although demanding of those around him or her. A person born in the year of the pig is expected to be noble and well-mannered, with great integrity and a few close friends. Hospitality. During your travels abroad, you may find yourself invited to dinner in a Chinese home. Here are some customs which relate to hospitality and correct behavior as a dinner guest. As in the West, it's considered rude to begin eating immediately when served. Rather, you should wait until everyone has been seated and all of the dishes have been served. Once this has been done, it's customary for the host or hostess to say, "Eat rice."
食飯
This is similar to such American expressions as "dig in" or "enjoy your meal." After the host or hostess has greeted the guests in this way, they in turn may address one another, using the same phrase.
食飯
Having been said all around, everyone begins to eat. At a more formal dinner party, you may hear the host and hostess greet the guests with the longer, more polite phrase,
各位起筷
which means, "Ladies and gentlemen, please raise your chopsticks." At this kind of occasion, a toast is frequently offered before the food is served. The person offering the toast could say,
飲杯
or literally, "drink a cup." Another common toast is,
祝你健康
meaning, "I wish you health." When serving yourself during dinner, you will need to remember to serve yourself only those portions nearest you at the edge of the plate. It's considered rude to stir the food in any dish. If you have finished while others are still eating, you should say,
慢慢食
"Slowly, slowly eat," meaning, take your time, enjoy your dinner. After this, you may leave the table. When you are leaving the home of your host and hostess, they may say to you,
慢慢行
This literally means, slowly, slowly walk. And in this situation, it's like saying, safe trip home. Chinese festivals. Until the fall of the Chinese Empire in 1911, the Chinese measured the passage of days, months, and years using a lunar calendar. Developed thousands of years ago, this calendar used the different phases of the moon as a reference point. The lunar calendar is also called agriculture calendar, which is based on the seasons, telling peasants when to spread the seeds of certain crops, when to get in the harvests, etc. Although modern Chinese now follow the commonly accepted Western calendar, the older lunar system is still in use as a means of determining the dates of traditional holidays. Of these, perhaps best known in the West is the traditional New Year's celebration, which is the most important annual festival in Cantonese life. Due to the differences between the Chinese and Western calendars, the Chinese New Year usually occurs somewhere between January 21st and February 19th. Despite the date, this holiday is known in Cantonese as the Spring Festival,
春節
as it's thought to be the day when the weather begins to change. However, when it is celebrated, it is often the coldest time of the year. When celebrating the Chinese New Year, Cantonese people will often exchange traditional greetings. These vary, but all express the wish that the person with whom you are speaking will have good luck in the new year. For example, when greeting an older person, you might say,
恭喜你長命百歲
This literally means, I wish that you may live 100 years. Similarly, you could greet a child by saying,
恭喜你快高長大
or I wish that you may grow fast and tall. To a young couple, you could say,
恭喜你哋密運成功
Saying this, you are wishing them good fortune and a happy marriage. Other common greetings, applicable to anyone, are
恭喜發財
May you receive a fortune, and
萬事如意
10,000 things will turn out according to your wishes. The purpose of these greetings is to establish an atmosphere of good luck as the year begins. Conversely, anything associated with bad luck is avoided in conversation at all costs. During the holiday, the Chinese refrain from discussing death,
死
illness,
病
or loss.
書
You should never give someone a book as a New Year's gift because book
書
has the same sound as the word loss, or to lose. Similarly, a clock is an inappropriate gift because the phrase give clock
送鐘
sounds very similar to the words meaning attend someone's funeral. The Chinese will even try to avoid expressing disappointment or displeasure of any kind during this holiday. If, for example, you inadvertently break something, say a vase or a mirror, you should say, That's good.
好嘅
Another important festival
清明
is celebrated around April 5th. This day commemorates one's ancestors and usually includes paying respects to the dead in the family's graveyard. As it is in the middle of the spring, it also provides an opportunity for a walk or picnic with the whole family. The festival of
端午
is celebrated between late May and early June. The legend connected with this day has to do with the great ancient poet.
屈原
As the legend has it, the poet threw himself into the
滅羅江
Miluo River. And so on this day, people throw rice dumplings or
粽
into a river to distract the fish from the poet's body. In modern days, the celebration may also include dragon boat races. Mid-Autumn Day
中秋
is the second most important holiday in the Chinese year. Despite the name Mid-Autumn, it is celebrated in August, during that month's full moon. In Chinese culture, the full moon symbolizes completeness, perfection, reunion. On this day, people eat round moon cakes,
月餅
and fruits with a round shape, such as watermelons, oranges, and grapefruit. Traditionally, a person will exchange mooncakes with his or her friends, as well as other gifts. The gift of a mooncake has a ritual significance to the Chinese, which is somewhat equivalent to Christmas gifts in the West. The Chinese calendar. In China, people use both the traditional lunar calendar and the Western solar calendar. The adoption of the solar calendar can be dated back less than 100 years after the fall of the Chinese Empire. The lunar year consists of 12 months, or
月
the word
月
can mean both moon and month. Each moon has 29 or 30 days. The months are named using ordinal numbers, and the word
月
is used as a suffix. For example, January is called
一月
or literally one moon. In order to differentiate between the name January and the period 1 month adds the measure word.
個
When saying 1 month, you literally say one piece of the moon. February is called
2月
or weeks. The word we've used
星期
literally means star period and dates back only to the spread of Christianity. Similarly, the Cantonese refer to Monday as
禮拜一
this means one day after worship, or literally worship one. Tuesday is
禮拜二
Wednesday,
禮拜三
and so on. The exception to this pattern is Sunday, or worship day.
禮拜日
This name is very similar to Monday,
禮拜一
or worship one. The difference is that the word one used with Monday is pronounced with a high level tone, while the word day is pronounced with a low level tone. These names were obviously based upon religious belief, but they have been used so commonly for so long that there is no longer any religious significance attached to them. Belief, but they have been used so commonly for so long that there is no longer any religious significance attached to them. They are used by Christians and non-Christians alike in both Hong Kong and Guangzhou. Written Chinese. The Cantonese dialect does not have a written system of its own. All educated Chinese write in Mandarin, using the characters specific to that dialect. However, these are not phonetic representations of the sounds, but rather are pictographs, characters representing a drawing of an object, or ideographs, characters symbolizing ideas or an abstract notion. There are now two distinct versions of the Chinese writing system: the traditional characters and the modified or simplified characters. The simplification was achieved by a reduction in the number of strokes of commonly used characters. In the 1950s, the Chinese government introduced an official policy, enforced through the country, making the new simplified characters mandatory. The traditional system, however, has remained in use in Hong Kong and outside of China. When first exposed to written Chinese, you may naturally find yourself somewhat intimidated. Mastering written Chinese is indeed an extremely long and complex process, and even many native speakers are not familiar with every one of the thousands of Chinese characters. During the course of your travels in China, you may learn to recognize some commonly used Chinese characters. However, in this course, you are learning spoken Cantonese. While a familiarity with Chinese ideograms may be useful to a visitor, it is not necessary to be able to read Chinese in order to acquire the ability to speak. This is Unit 1 of Pimsleur's Cantonese 1. Listen to this conversation.
請問小姐，你識唔識聽英文啊？
唔識聽，我唔識聽英文。
我識聽一啲廣東話。
你係唔係美國人啊？
係，我係美國人。
In the next few minutes, you will learn not only to understand this conversation, but to take part in it yourself. Imagine an American man meeting a Cantonese woman. He wants to begin a conversation, so he says, "Excuse me."
請問，
The Cantonese speaker is going to repeat this word part by part, starting from the end. You are to repeat each part after him, trying to make your pronunciation sound exactly like his. Be sure to repeat aloud.
問，請，請問，
How do you say, "Excuse me," in Cantonese?
請問，
Now he wants to ask her if she can understand English. Here's the name of the English language in Cantonese. Listen and repeat.
英文，文，英，英文。
How do you say English?
英文英文
Now say, excuse me.
請問
You should repeat the correct response after the speaker, trying to make your pronunciation sound like his.
請問
Say again, English.
英文
Now he wants to ask, can you understand? First the word can. Listen and repeat.
識識
To ask someone if he can understand in Cantonese, you ask literally, can you hear? Here's the word hear. Listen and repeat.
聽聽識聽
Say can hear or can understand.
識聽
Here's how to say you can understand. Listen and repeat.
你識聽你識聽
What part of that means you?
你
Say again, you can understand.
你識聽你識聽
Do you remember how to say English?
英文
You've probably noticed that some words seem to end abruptly and that some are pronounced in a higher pitch than others. In Cantonese, the different tones indicate different meanings. You should imitate the speakers and try to make your pronunciation sound like theirs, paying careful attention to the intonation. Say, you can understand.
你識聽
Now try to say, you can understand English.
你識聽英文
Now here's how to say, can't understand. Listen and repeat.
唔識聽唔識聽
Did you hear how the tone fell and then rose at the beginning of that? Say again, can't understand.
唔識聽唔識聽
With a falling tone is what makes that negative. Now say together, can understand, can't understand.
識聽唔識聽識唔識
Many Cantonese words can be made negative by beginning them with this sound. Now try to say, you can't understand.
你唔識聽
Here's how to ask, can you understand? Just listen.
你識唔識聽啊你識唔識聽啊
Literally, you ask, you can't understand? Listen and repeat. Can you understand?
你識唔識聽啊識唔識你識唔識聽啊
The sound at the end is used to make the question more polite. Ask me if I can understand.
你識唔識聽啊？
What part of that means can't understand?
唔識聽，
Did your voice first drop and then rise to a high level? Say again, you can't understand.
你唔識聽，
Say, excuse me.
請問
Excuse me, miss. Listen and repeat.
請問小姐，小姐，姐，小姐，小姐，
Say, miss.
小姐，
Say again, excuse me, miss.
請問小姐，
Ask again, can you understand?
你識唔識聽啊？
Now say, English.
英文
Try to ask, can you understand English?
你識唔識聽英文啊？
To answer no, the woman says, can't understand. Say it for her.
唔識聽，唔識聽，
Ask, can you understand? Be careful of the tones.
你識唔識聽啊？
Now say, no.
唔識聽，唔識聽，
He says, I can understand. Listen and repeat the word for I.
我
This word begins with a soft NG sound, something like the end of the English word singing. Say I again.
我
Now say, I can understand.
我識聽，
Try to say, I can understand English.
我識聽英文，
Say, you can understand.
你識聽，
Say, excuse me, miss.
請問小姐，
Ask, can you understand English?
你識唔識聽英文啊？ 你識唔識聽英文啊？
Answer, no.
唔識聽，唔識聽，
Now say, I can't understand.
我唔識聽。
Your voice should rise, fall, or remain at the same level, just as the speaker's does. Now say, I can't understand English.
我唔識聽英文。
Ask, can you understand?
你識唔識聽啊？你識唔識聽啊？
Ask her if she can understand English.
你識唔識聽英文啊？
The name of the Cantonese language is.
廣東話
Listen and repeat.
話話東東廣廣東廣東廣東話廣東話
Say again, Cantonese, meaning the Cantonese language.
廣東話
Say, I can understand.
我識聽我識聽
Try to say, I can understand Cantonese.
我識聽廣東話廣東話我識聽我識聽廣東話
Now try to say, I can't understand Cantonese.
我唔識聽廣東話 我唔識聽
Say, you can understand Cantonese.
你識聽廣東話
Say, excuse me.
請問請問
Try to ask me if I can understand Cantonese.
你識唔識聽廣東話啊？廣東話啊
Notice how the two
啊
sounds at the end of that combine to form one long sound. Listen and repeat to practice your pronunciation.
話啊話啊廣東話啊
Ask again, can you understand Cantonese?
你識唔識聽廣東話啊？
Here's how to say a little or some. Listen and repeat.
一啲啲一一啲一啲
Say some or a little.
一啲
This word is pronounced with the same high, level tone heard in.
識聽
Say, I can understand a little.
我識聽一啲一啲
Say, I understand Cantonese.
我識聽廣東話，
A little.
一啲。
Say, excuse me, miss.
請問小姐，請問小姐，
Ask, can you understand English?
你識唔識聽英文啊？你識唔識聽英文啊？
Try to say, I can understand a little English.
我識聽一啲英文。一啲。我識聽一啲英文。
Say together, English language, Cantonese language.
英文、廣東話。
Tell me that you can understand Cantonese.
我識聽廣東話，
Ask, can you understand Cantonese?
你識唔識聽廣東話啊？
How would you answer? No.
唔識聽，唔識聽，唔識聽。
Now say, I can understand a little Cantonese.
我識聽一啲廣東話。
The woman wants to ask, are you American? Here's how you say, America, or the United States. Listen and repeat.
美國國國美美美國美國
Say again, America.
美國美國
Here's how to say people, or person, in Cantonese. Listen and repeat.
人人
This word is pronounced with a falling tone. Say person.
人
Do you remember how to say America?
美國美國
Now say American person.
美國人美國人
Here's the word to be. Listen and repeat.
係係。
In Cantonese, this never changes form, whether you're saying am, are, is, etc. Try to say, I am.
我係我係。
Now say, you are.
你係你係
Say, you are American.
你係美國人。你係美國人。
Say, I can't understand English.
我唔識聽英文。唔識聽。
Did you remember the negative
唔，
sound with the falling tone? Now try to say, I am not.
我唔係。唔係。唔係。我唔係。
Try to ask, are you?
你係唔係啊？係唔係？
That's literally, you are, aren't. Now ask, are you American?
你係唔係美國人啊？你係唔係美國人啊？
Ask, can you understand Cantonese?
你識唔識聽廣東話啊？你識唔識聽廣東話啊？
Ask again, are you American?
你係唔係美國人啊？
What word means am or are?
係。
Use this word to answer yes.
係。係。
Ask, are you American?
你係唔係美國人啊？
Answer, yes.
係。係。
Yes, I am American.
係。我係美國人。係。我係美國人。
Now sit back and listen to a Cantonese conversation, the same one you heard at the beginning of this unit just a few minutes ago.
請問小姐，你識唔識聽英文啊？
唔識聽。我唔識聽英文。
我識聽一啲廣東話。
你係唔係美國人啊？
係。我係美國人。
Listen to it again.
請問小姐，你識唔識聽英文啊？
唔識聽。我唔識聽英文。
我識聽一啲廣東話。
你係唔係美國人啊？
係。我係美國人。
Now imagine that you are the person sitting next to the Cantonese woman, and you want to begin a conversation. What do you say?
請問小姐。
She doesn't answer. Ask her if she can understand Cantonese.
你識唔識聽廣東話啊？你識唔識聽廣東話啊？
Still no answer. Now ask her if she can understand English.
你識唔識聽英文啊？你識唔識聽英文啊？
How does she tell you no?
唔識聽，唔識聽，
How does she tell you that she can't understand English?
我唔識聽英文。
How does she ask you if you can understand Cantonese?
你識唔識聽廣東話啊？
Tell her you can understand a little.
我識聽一啲，我識聽一啲。
How does she ask you if you are American?
你係唔係美國人啊？你係唔係美國人啊？
Tell her yes.
係，係。
She'll ask you a question. Try to answer it truthfully.
你識唔識聽英文啊？你識唔識聽英文啊？
識聽，我識聽，我識聽英文。
She's got another question. Answer it by saying a little.
你識唔識聽廣東話啊？
一啲，我識聽一啲廣東話。
And that's true. Now you do understand a little Cantonese. Don't be concerned if you haven't made every response correctly. All that you have learned here will be reviewed in future units. If you've mastered about 80% of the material in this lesson, you're ready to move on to the next. Otherwise, you should invest the time in doing this unit over again. This is the end of Unit 1. This is Unit 4 of Pimsleur's Cantonese 1. Listen to this conversation.
請問小姐，你係唔係中國人啊？
係，我係中國人。你呢？
我係美國人，
但係你識聽好多廣東話。
識聽一啲，唔係好識聽。
Do you remember how to say good morning?
早晨，早晨。
Did your voice first rise and then fall when saying that? Now say good morning, ma'am.
小姐早晨，小姐早晨。
Now say goodbye.
拜拜。
Say again, good morning.
早晨，先生早晨。
Ask the man how he is.
你好嗎？你好嗎，先生？
Very well, thanks.
好好，多謝。
How would you say, I'm very well?
我好好。
Remember, the starting point of a tone is as important as the rising, falling, or level motion. Say again, I'm very well.
我好好。
Ask again, how are you?
你好嗎？
Now say, not very well.
唔係好好。唔係好好。
I can't understand Cantonese.
我唔識聽廣東話。
How would she say, you can understand Cantonese very well?
你識聽好多廣東話。你識聽好多廣東話。
How does she ask, are you American?
你係唔係美國人啊？
How would you answer this question? Yes.
係。
Notice the low, level tone in the word am or to be. Listen and repeat to practice your pronunciation.
係。係。
Ask the young woman if she is American.
你係唔係美國人啊？
Do you remember how to ask, how about you?
你呢？
Say, I'm American. How about you?
我係美國人。你呢？
Now say, you are not American.
你唔係美國人。
How does she say, you are not Chinese?
你唔係中國人。
Ask her if she is Chinese.
你係唔係中國人啊？
How would she answer this question? Yes.
係。
Did you pronounce that with a low, level tone? Now say, yes, I am Chinese.
係，我係中國人。係，我係中國人。
Ask her if she can understand English.
你識唔識聽英文啊？
How would she answer? No.
唔識聽。
How does she tell you that she can't understand English?
我唔識聽英文。
Ask, how about you?
你呢？
Tell her, I can understand a little Cantonese.
我識聽一啲廣東話。我識聽一啲廣東話。
Here's how to say, you speak. Listen and repeat.
你講講你講
Those words are both pronounced with a rising tone, but you begins at a low level and speak at a higher level. Say again, you speak.
你講
Try to say, I speak.
我講
Do you remember how to say, I can understand?
我識聽
Now try to say, I can speak, or literally, I know how to speak.
我識講
Say, I can speak a little.
我識講一啲
But,
但係
I can't understand.
我唔識聽
And how would you say, can't understand well?
唔係好識聽唔係好識聽
Say, you can understand Cantonese very well.
你識聽好多廣東話。你識聽好多廣東話。
Now say again, can't understand well.
唔係好識聽
Say, I can speak a little.
我識講一啲我識講一啲
I don't speak well, or literally, I speak not well. Listen and repeat.
我講得唔好唔好
Say together, well, not well.
好唔好好唔好
Now listen and repeat. I don't speak well.
我講得唔好得我講得唔好得
Has no literal meaning in English. In Cantonese, it's used when you're describing an action, such as speaking. Say again, I don't speak well.
我講得唔好
Ask, can you understand English?
你識唔識聽英文啊？
Answer this question, yes.
識聽識聽
Say, I can understand a little.
我識聽一啲。
Now say, I can speak a little.
我識講一啲。我識講一啲。
Say, I don't speak well.
我講得唔好。我講得唔好。
Say, I'm not American.
我唔係美國人。
Ask, how about you?
你呢？
Now say, I'm not Chinese.
我唔係中國人。
Say, but I can understand Cantonese.
但係我識聽廣東話。
But I can speak a little Cantonese.
但係我識講一啲廣東話。
Now say, I don't speak well.
我講得唔好。我講得唔好。
Let's learn to ask for directions. We'll start by asking the way to King's Road. Just listen.
請問英皇道喺邊度啊？
Listen and repeat. King's.
英皇皇皇英英皇
Did you hear the high and low level tones in that name? Say it again.
英皇
Here's the Cantonese word for road, which is pronounced with a low level tone. Listen and repeat.
道道道
Say again, road.
道
Now try to say King's Road.
英皇道英皇道
Here's how to ask where this road is. First, the word for where. Listen and repeat.
邊度道道邊邊度
Say again, where.
邊度
Now you want to ask, where is King's Road? In Cantonese, you literally ask, King's Road is located where? Listen and repeat.
英皇道喺邊度啊？喺邊度？英皇道喺邊度啊？
What part of that means to be located?
喺
What other Cantonese word do you know that sounds like this one? The word that means to be.
係
The difference is that to be is pronounced with a low, level tone, and to be located is pronounced with a mid-rising tone. With practice, you'll learn to distinguish between these two. Ask me where King's Road is located.
英皇道喺邊度啊？
Here is the Cantonese word for street. Listen and repeat.
街街
Say street.
街
Here's the name Boundary Street. It's pronounced with a mid-level, low, high sequence. Listen and repeat.
界限街街限限街界界限街
Say the street's name again.
界限街
Try to ask, located where?
喺邊度啊？
Now ask where Boundary Street is located.
界限街喺邊度啊？
The answer is, it's located here. Listen and repeat, here.
呢度度呢呢度
Say here with a high level followed by a low level tone.
呢度
What Cantonese word means to be located?
喺喺
Now try to say, it's located here. It is understood.
喺呢度
Listen and repeat to check your pronunciation. It's located here.
喺呢度喺
Ask where Boundary Street is located.
界限街喺邊度啊？
Do you remember how to say King's Road?
英皇道
Ask, where is King's Road located?
英皇道喺邊度啊？ 請問英皇道喺邊度啊？
Answer, it's located here.
喺呢度
Now listen and repeat. Is it located here?
係唔係喺呢度啊？係唔係喺？係唔係喺呢度啊？
That question contained both the words to be, pronounced with a low level tone, and to be located, pronounced with a mid-rising tone. Ask again, is it located here?
係唔係喺呢度啊？
How would she answer? Yes, it's located here.
係喺呢度
Do you remember how to say, I don't speak well?
我講得唔好，我講得唔好。
Ask again. Excuse me, is it located here?
請問係唔係喺呢度啊？
Answer, it's not located here.
唔喺呢度，
It's located over there. Listen and repeat.
喺嗰度，嗰度，喺嗰度。
Which part of that means over there?
嗰度，
Try to say, it's located over there.
喺嗰度。
Now say, it's not located over there.
唔喺嗰度，唔喺嗰度。
Ask again, is it located here?
係唔係喺呢度啊？
Say, Boundary Street is located here.
界限街喺呢度，界限街喺呢度。
Ask where Kings Road is located.
英皇道喺邊度啊？
Ask, is it located here?
係唔係喺呢度啊？
Try to answer, it's not located here. It's located over there.
唔喺呢度，喺嗰度。
Let's try a Cantonese conversation. You're speaking with a Cantonese woman. She will say things to which you are to respond. When the answer isn't clear, I'll help. Let's begin.
先生早晨，
小姐早晨，
你好嗎？
好好，多謝。
Now say, I'm very well. How about you?
我好好，你呢？
Ask her, how are you?
你好嗎？
我好好，你係唔係美國人啊？
係，小姐，我係美國人。
我係中國人，你識唔識聽廣東話啊？
一啲，我識聽一啲廣東話。
Tell her you can understand a little.
我識聽一啲。
How does she tell you that you can understand Cantonese very well?
你識聽好多廣東話。你識聽好多廣東話。
Say modestly, can't understand well.
唔係好識聽，唔係好識聽。
And how would you say, I can speak a little Cantonese?
我識講一啲廣東話。
Tell her, I don't speak well.
我講得唔好。我講得唔好。
Now she'll ask you for some directions. I'll tell you how to answer.
請問英皇道喺邊度啊？
How does she ask? Is it located here?
係唔係喺呢度啊？係唔係喺呢度啊？
Tell her that yes, it's located here.
係喺呢度。
界限街喺邊度啊？
Tell her it's located over there.
喺嗰度。
Tell her that King's Road is not located over there.
英皇道唔喺嗰度。
Tell her that Boundary Street is located over there.
界限街喺嗰度。
Say, but King's Road is located here.
但係英皇道喺呢度。
Say goodbye to her.
拜拜。
拜拜。
This is the end of Unit 4. Copyright 2006 by Simon & Schuster, Incorporated. Recording copyright 2006 by Simon & Schuster, Incorporated. All rights reserved. This is Unit 5 of Pimsleur's Cantonese 1. Listen to this conversation.
請問小姐英皇道喺邊度啊？
喺嗰度。
界限街呢？
喺呢度。
你好嗎？
我好好，多謝。拜拜。
拜拜。
Do you remember how to say good morning in Cantonese?
早晨。
As in English, this greeting is only used before noon. To greet someone at any time of day, you would simply say, hello. Listen and repeat.
你好。你好。
Literally, it's just, you're well. Say again, hello.
你好。
And how do you ask, how are you? Or are you well?
你好嗎？你好嗎？
In Cantonese, you don't use these two together. The question, how are you, is understood when you say hello. Say again, hello.
你好。
Ask the woman, can you understand English?
你識唔識聽英文啊？
Answer, yes, I can understand a little.
識聽，我識聽一啲。識聽，唔係好識聽。
And how would you say, I don't speak well, or I speak not well?
我講得唔好。得，講得。我講得唔好。
Now ask, how about you?
你呢？
Can you speak Cantonese? Or do you know how to speak Cantonese?
你識唔識講廣東話啊？識唔識？
Listen to the answer. Yes, I can speak Cantonese.
識，我識講廣東話。識，
In this case, the answer yes is simply can or know how to. Now you answer, yes, I know how to speak Cantonese.
識，我識講廣東話。
Now she says, you speak Cantonese very well. Listen and repeat.
你廣東話講得好好。講得好好。你廣東話講得好好。
Notice the word order. Say, you speak Cantonese very well.
你廣東話講得好好。
And how would you say, you can understand Cantonese well?
你識聽好多廣東話。識聽好多。
Say, you speak Cantonese very well.
你廣東話講得好好。
Say modestly, I don't speak well.
我講得唔好。我講得唔好。
Ask, how are you?
你好嗎？
Now say, I'm very well.
我好好。
Did you pronounce that with two different rising tones? Now ask, how about you?
你呢？
How would you answer, not very well?
唔係好好。
Do you remember how to say hello?
你好。你好。
Say King's Road.
英皇道。英皇道。
And now say Boundary Street.
界限街，界限街，
Ask where is or is located where.
喺邊度啊？
Ask where Boundary Street is located.
界限街喺邊度啊？
Say, excuse me,
請問
excuse me, where is Kings Road located?
請問英皇道喺邊度啊？
Say, it's located here.
喺呢度，
Do you remember how to ask, is it located here?
係唔係喺呢度啊？係唔係喺呢度啊？
How would she tell you, it's located over there?
喺嗰度，
Now say, it's not located over there.
唔喺嗰度，唔喺嗰度。
She says, but it's not located here.
但係唔喺呢度，
Say, Kings Road is not located here.
英皇道唔喺呢度，
Say, but Boundary Street is located here.
但係界限街喺呢度。
Ask her, excuse me, where is Kings Road located?
請問英皇道喺邊度啊？
Listen to the answer, I don't know.
我唔知道，我唔知道，
Repeat after the speaker.
我唔知道，道，知道，知道，唔知道。
Don't know is pronounced with a combination of falling, high, and mid-level tones. Say again, don't know.
唔知道，我唔知道。
How do you think you would say, I know?
我知道，我知道。
Ask me where Boundary Street is located.
界限街喺邊度啊？
Answer, I don't know.
我唔知道。
Say, but I know.
但係我知道，
Say, it's located over there.
喺嗰度。
How do you think you'd say, you know,
你知道
Now you want to ask, do you know? Listen and repeat.
你知唔知道啊？知知唔知道？知唔知道？你知唔知道啊？
Notice the short form of
知道
used to ask this question. Ask again, do you know?
你知唔知道啊？
Now say, you know.
你知道
She answers, yes, I know. Listen and repeat.
知，我知道。知，我知道。
You use this short form of the word know both to ask and to answer the question, do you know? Ask this question again.
你知唔知道啊？
How does she answer? Yes, I know.
知，我知道。
It's not over there.
唔喺嗰度。
How does she say, you speak Cantonese very well? Be careful with the word order.
你廣東話講得好好。
Say modestly, I don't speak well.
我講得唔好。我講得唔好。
Let's learn how to ask for things in Cantonese. First, here's how to say, I want to. Listen and repeat.
我想我想
想
Is pronounced with a mid-rising tone. Say again, I want to.
我想
Now say, you want to.
你想
Say, I know.
我知道
Ask, do you know?
你知唔知道啊？知
How would you answer this question? Yes. Use the short form.
知
Say again, you want to.
你想
Try to ask, do you want to?
你想唔想啊？你想唔想啊？
Ask again, do you know?
你知唔知道啊？知
Try to answer, no.
唔知唔知
How do you think you'd say, I don't want to?
我唔想 唔想，
Ask again. Do you want to?
你想唔想啊？
Here's how to say, you want to eat something. Just listen.
你想食一啲嘢，
Listen and repeat the word to eat.
食食
Say again, to eat. Pay special attention to the tone.
食
How do you say can?
識
The difference between the two is that can is spoken with a high level tone, and to eat is pronounced at a low level. Try to say, I want to eat.
我想食
Listen and repeat something.
一啲嘢嘢嘢一啲一啲嘢
You say literally, a little thing. What part of that means thing?
嘢嘢
Is pronounced with a low rising tone. Say again, something.
一啲嘢
Say, you want to eat something.
你想食一啲嘢
Now try to ask, do you want to eat something?
你想唔想食一啲嘢啊？你想唔想食一啲嘢啊？
How would you answer this question? Yes.
想，想，
Now say, I want to eat.
我想食，
Did you match the low-level tone in the word to eat? Now say, yes, I want to eat something.
想，我想食一啲嘢， 想，我想食一啲嘢，
Do you remember how to say hello?
你好，你好，
Ask her if she wants to eat something.
你想唔想食一啲嘢啊？
Answer this question. No thanks.
唔想，多謝，唔想，多謝，
She says, but I want to drink something. Just listen.
但係我想飲一啲嘢，
Listen and repeat. To drink. This word has a mid-rising tone.
飲，飲，飲，
Say again, to drink.
飲，
Say, I want to drink something.
我想飲一啲嘢，
Now try to ask her, do you want to drink something?
你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？
How does she say, I don't know?
我唔知道。我唔知道。
Say, I want to eat something.
我想食一啲嘢。我想食一啲嘢。
Ask her again if she wants to drink something.
你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？
How would she answer this question? No, thank you.
唔想，多謝。唔想，多謝。
Now she says, but I want to eat something.
但係我想食一啲嘢。
Ask, do you want to drink something?
你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？
Answer, no, thank you, but I want to eat something.
唔想，多謝。但係我想食一啲嘢。
Say again, but.
但係
Now say, good morning.
早晨。早晨。
And how would you say, hello?
你好。先生，你好。
Ask the woman if she can speak English.
你識唔識講英文啊？
How does she answer, no? Say literally, can't.
唔識。唔識。
Tell her that you can speak a little Cantonese.
我識講一啲廣東話。
Tell her, I don't speak well.
我講得唔好。我講得唔好。
How would she say, you speak Cantonese very well?
你廣東話講得好好。你廣東話講得好好。
Say Boundary Street.
界限街。
Ask where this street is located.
界限街喺邊度啊？界限街喺邊度啊？
Try to ask, is it located here?
係唔係喺呢度啊？係唔係喺呢度啊？
How does she tell you that it's not located here? It's located over there.
"唔喺呢度，喺嗰度。"
Ask her where King's Road is located.
英皇道喺邊度啊？
Do you remember how to ask, "Do you know?"
你知唔知道啊？你知唔知道啊？
How does she answer, "No, I don't know"?
唔知，我唔知道。唔知，
She corrects herself and says, "Yes, I know." How would she say this?
知，我知道。知，我知道。
Now she tells you that she wants to eat something.
我想食一啲嘢。
Ask her if she wants to drink something.
你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？
How does she answer? "No, thank you."
唔想，多謝。唔想，多謝。
How does she add, "But I want to eat something"?
但係我想食一啲嘢。
Now say, "But I don't want to eat."
但係我唔想食。
Say goodbye to her.
拜拜。
拜拜。
This is the end of Unit 5. This is the end of today's lesson. When you continue with the next unit tomorrow, please begin with track number 2. This is Unit 6 of Pimsleur's Cantonese 1. Listen to this conversation. In it, you'll hear the word
到。
This means also. Listen.
小姐早晨，
先生早晨，你好嗎？
好好，多謝。我想食一啲嘢，你呢？
我都想。
你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？
想。
去邊度啊？
界限街。
You just heard the man ask where to go.
去邊度啊？
Do you remember the word for street in Cantonese?
街。街。
Now say boundary street.
界限街。界限街。
Did you hear the mid, low, and high level tones in that? Ask where this street is located.
界限街喺邊度啊？
It's located here.
喺呢度。
Tell her that Boundary Street is not located over there.
界限街唔喺嗰度。
界限街唔喺嗰度。
界限街唔喺嗰度。 界限街唔喺嗰度。 界限街唔喺嗰度。 界限街唔喺嗰度。 界限街唔喺嗰度。 界限街唔喺嗰度。 界限街唔喺嗰度。 界限街唔喺嗰度。 界限街唔喺嗰度。 界限街唔喺嗰度。
Did you hear the mid, low, and high level tones in that? Ask where this street is located.
喺呢度。
It's located here. Do you remember how to ask, how about you?
你呢？你呢？
And how do you say King's Road?
英皇道。
Now try to ask, how about King's Road?
英皇道呢？英皇道呢？
Say, it's located over there.
喺嗰度，
Ask whether it's located here.
係唔係喺呢度啊？係唔係喺呢度啊？
Answer, no, it's not located here.
唔係，唔喺呢度。
Tell her that King's Road is located over there.
英皇道喺嗰度。
Now say, you speak,
你講，
you speak well.
你講得好，你講得好。
Did you remember to use
得
Now say, you speak Cantonese very well.
你廣東話講得好好。
How do you say, I can understand a little?
我識聽一啲。
Say, I can speak a little.
我識講一啲。
Say modestly, I don't speak well.
我講得唔好。唔好。
Do you remember how to say hello in Cantonese?
你好，你好。
Try to say, hello, miss.
小姐你好。小姐你好。
What's the Cantonese word want to?
想。想。
Say something in Cantonese.
一啲嘢。
Ask me if I want to eat something.
你想唔想食一啲嘢啊？
Try to answer, yes, I want to eat something.
我想食一啲嘢。
Ask me if I want to drink something.
你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？ 飲。
Answer in the affirmative.
想， 我想飲一啲嘢。我想飲一啲嘢。
But how would you answer this question? No, thank you.
唔想，多謝。唔想，多謝。
Now ask me if I want to eat something.
你想唔想食一啲嘢啊？
Answer, yes, I want to eat something.
我想食一啲嘢。
Now answer, no, thank you, but I want to drink something.
唔想，多謝，但係我想飲一啲嘢。
Ask, can you understand?
你識唔識聽啊？
How would you answer? No.
唔識。
Now say, but you speak.
但係你講。你講。
You speak very well.
你講得好好。你講得好好。
Say, I don't speak well, or I speak not well.
我講得唔好。
Ask me where Boundary Street is located.
請問界限街喺邊度啊？
Ask, do you know?
你知唔知道啊？
Answer, no, I don't know.
唔知，我唔知道。唔知。
What part of that makes it negative? It's the M sound with the falling tone. Now say, it's not located here.
唔喺呢度。唔喺呢度。
Do you remember how to say, hello, miss?
小姐你好。小姐你好。
Ask me if I want to eat something.
你想唔想食一啲嘢啊？
Say, yes, I want to eat something.
我想食一啲嘢。
Do you remember how to ask, located where?
喺邊度啊？
Now you want to ask, where do you want to eat? Just listen.
你想去邊度食啊？
With this question, you literally ask, you want to go where to eat. Listen and repeat.
你想去邊度食啊？去去去邊度？
The Cantonese word to go is pronounced with a mid-level tone. Say, to go.
去去
Now try to ask, to go where?
去邊度啊？
Ask me again where I want to go to eat.
你想去邊度食啊？
Here is the answer, my place. Listen and repeat.
我度度度我度
That's a combination of low rising and low level tones. Say again, my place.
我度
Ask me where I want to go to eat.
你想去邊度食啊？
Say, my place.
我度
Now try to say, to go to my place.
去我度去我度
Try to say, I want to go to my place to eat.
我想去我度食。我想去我度食。
Ask again, where do you want to go to eat?
你想去邊度食啊？
How do you think you'd say, your place?
你度你度
Try to say, I want to go to your place to eat.
我想去你度食。去你度
Now listen and repeat the man's answer. I also want to.
我都想，都
Can you guess the tone in that word? It's a high level tone. Now say, I also want to.
我都想，
Try to ask, do you want to go to my place to eat?
你想唔想去我度食啊？去我度
The word place
度
is pronounced with a low level tone, while also, or to,
都
has a high level tone. Now answer, yes, I want to go to your place to eat.
想我想去你度食。
Say, I too want to.
我都想，我都想。
Listen and repeat the question. When?
幾時啊？時幾幾時幾時啊？
That's pronounced with a combination of mid-rising, mid-falling, and mid-level tones. Ask again, when?
幾時啊？
Say, I don't know.
我唔知道。
Here is the answer, now. Listen and repeat.
而家加加而而家而家
That's a mid-falling, high-level combination. Say again, now.
而家
Do you remember how to ask me where I want to go to eat?
你想去邊度食啊？
And now ask again, when?
幾時啊？幾時
Try to ask me when I want to eat. Be careful of the word order.
你想幾時食啊？你想幾時食啊？
Answer, now.
而家而家
Say, I also want to.
我都想。
Ask again, when do you want to eat?
你想幾時食啊？
Here's how you'd answer this question, not now. Listen and repeat.
而家唔想，唔想。而家唔想，
Literally, now don't want to. Say again, not now.
而家唔想。
Here is the answer, later. Listen and repeat.
遲啲，啲，遲，遲，遲啲，遲啲。
Say again, later.
遲啲，
Say, now.
而家而家
Now and later are both pronounced with the same combination of mid-falling and high-level tones. Now ask, do you want to drink something?
你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？
Say, I don't know.
我唔知道。
Now answer this question, no thanks.
唔想，多謝。唔想，多謝。
Say, but I want to eat something.
但係我想食一啲嘢。我想食一啲嘢。
Say, I also want to.
我都想，我都想。
Ask him where he wants to go to eat.
你想去邊度食啊？你想去邊度食啊？
How does he say, I want to go to your place to eat?
我想去你度食。
Ask, when do you want to drink something?
你想幾時飲一啲嘢啊？你想幾時飲一啲嘢啊？
Say, not now. Remember to say literally, now don't want.
而家唔想。而家唔想。
Say, later.
遲啲。遲啲。
Do you remember how to ask the question, located where?
喺邊度啊？
And the question, when?
幾時啊？
Ask the young woman when she wants to eat.
你想幾時食啊？
How would she answer this question, not now?
而家唔想，而家唔想。
How would she say, later?
遲啲，遲啲。
Ask her where she wants to go to eat.
你想去邊度食啊？你想去邊度食啊？
Do you remember how to say, my place?
我度，我度。
Now say, I want to go to my place to eat.
我想去我度食。
Try to say, I don't want to go to your place.
我唔想去你度。我唔想去你度。
Say again, I want to go to my place to eat.
我想去我度食。
How does she say, I don't want to go to your place to eat?
我唔想去你度食。
Now she says, "But I want to drink something."
但係我想飲一啲嘢。
What Cantonese word means also or to?
都都
Say, "I too want to drink something."
我都想飲一啲嘢。我都想飲一啲嘢。
Ask him when he wants to drink something.
你想幾時飲一啲嘢啊？
Now ask her, "Do you want to drink later?" You'll ask literally, "You later don't want to drink?" Try it.
你遲啲想唔想飲啊？你遲啲想唔想飲啊？
How would she answer? "No, I want to drink now."
唔想，我而家想飲。我而家想飲。
Now try to ask, "Do you want to go to my place to drink something?"
你想唔想去我度飲一啲嘢啊？
How does she answer? Yes.
想。想。
Tell her, "I want to eat something later."
我遲啲想食一啲嘢。
But I want to drink something now.
但係我想而家飲一啲嘢。
This is the end of Unit 6. Copyright 2006 by Simon & Schuster, Incorporated. Recording copyright 2006 by Simon & Schuster, Incorporated. All rights reserved. This is Unit 7 of Pimsleur's Cantonese 1. Listen to this conversation.
你想幾時食啊？係唔係而家啊？
唔係，我想遲啲食，但係我而家想飲一啲嘢。
你想去邊度飲啊？
我唔知道。
你想唔想去我度飲啊？
唔想，我想去酒樓飲。
You just heard
酒樓
the restaurant.
酒樓。
Listen again.
你想幾時食啊？係唔係而家啊？
唔係，我想遲啲食，但係我而家想飲一啲嘢。
你想去邊度飲啊？
我唔知道。
你想唔想去我度飲啊？
唔想，我想去酒樓飲。
Ask, "Where do you want to go to eat?"
你想去邊度食啊？
Answer, "To my place," or "To go to my place."
去我度。去我度。
And how would you say, "I don't want to go to your place"?
我唔想去你度。我唔想去你度。
Now tell me that you want to eat something.
我想食一啲嘢。
Do you remember how to say, I too want to?
我都想。我都想。
Ask when.
幾時啊？
Say now.
而家。而家。
Try to say, I want to eat now. Be careful of the word order.
我而家想食。我而家想食。
Ask me if I want to drink something.
你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？
Answer, yes.
想。想。
Do you remember how to say, hello?
你好。小姐你好。
先生你好。
Ask again, do you want to drink something?
你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？
Now answer, no thank you.
唔想，多謝。唔想，多謝。
Say, but I want to eat something.
但係我想食一啲嘢。
Say, I too want to.
我都想。我都想。
Ask when.
幾時啊？幾時啊？
Say, later.
遲啲。遲啲。
And how would you say, now?
而家。而家。
But not here. Literally, you will say, but it's not located here.
但係唔喺呢度。唔喺呢度。
Try to ask, is it located over there?
係唔係喺嗰度啊？係唔係喺嗰度啊？
Answer, no, it's not located over there.
唔係。唔喺嗰度。
Ask, it's located where?
喺邊度啊？喺邊度啊？
Ask, where do you want to go to eat?
你想去邊度食啊？ 去邊度？
Answer, to your place.
去你度，去你度。
She answers, okay. It's the same as the word for good or well.
好，好，
Now say, I don't speak well, or literally, I speak not well.
我講得唔好，唔好，
Try to say, not okay.
唔好，唔好。
Try to say, I want to eat here. You'll say literally, I want to be located here to eat.
我想喺呢度食，我想喺呢度食。
Ask him where he wants to go to eat.
你想去邊度食啊？
His answer is, to the restaurant. Listen and repeat.
去酒樓，樓，酒，酒樓，酒樓。
The Cantonese word restaurant is pronounced with a combination of mid-rising and low-level tones. Say again, restaurant.
酒樓，
Now say, to the restaurant, or to go to the restaurant.
去酒樓，去，
Try to ask, okay? Literally, okay, not okay?
好唔好啊？好唔好啊？
Now say, very good.
好好，好好。
Do you remember how to ask, when do you want to eat?
你想幾時食啊？
Now ask, where do you want to go to eat?
你想去邊度食啊？
Here's how to ask, what do you want to eat? Listen and repeat.
你想食乜嘢啊？乜嘢？嘢？嘢？乜嘢？乜嘢？
Say what in Cantonese, using a high level and low rising tone.
乜嘢？乜嘢？
Ask her again what she wants to eat.
你想食乜嘢啊？你想食乜嘢啊？
Notice the different word order. Literally, you're asking, you want to eat what? Now ask her where she wants to go to eat.
你想去邊度食啊？
How would she answer? To the restaurant.
去酒樓，去酒樓。
Ask, okay?
好唔好啊？好唔好啊？
Say, okay.
好，
Say, I want to drink something.
我想飲一啲嘢。
Now try to ask, what do you want to drink?
你想飲乜嘢啊？乜嘢？你想飲乜嘢啊？
Here is how to say, some wine. Listen and repeat.
一啲酒。酒。酒。酒。
Say again, wine.
酒。酒。
Now try to say, some wine, or literally, a little wine.
一啲酒。一啲。
Say, I want to drink some wine.
我想飲一啲酒。
Do you remember the Cantonese word restaurant?
酒樓。
Literally, wine place. Ask her again what she wants to drink.
你想飲乜嘢啊？
Ask, do you know?
你知唔知道啊？你知唔知道啊？
Answer, no.
唔知。唔知。
Try to ask her if she wants to drink some wine.
你想唔想飲一啲酒啊？你想唔想飲一啲酒啊？
How would she answer this question? No, thank you.
唔想，多謝。
Now answer, yes, I want to drink some wine.
想，我想飲一啲酒。
I want to drink some beer. Listen and repeat. Beer.
啤酒，酒，啤酒，啤酒。
This is pronounced with a high, level tone, followed by a mid-rising tone. Say again, beer.
啤酒，
Try to say some beer or a little beer.
一啲啤酒。
Do you remember how to ask, okay?
好唔好啊？好唔好啊？
Say, I want to drink some wine.
我想飲一啲酒。我想飲一啲酒。
Say, I want to drink some beer.
我想飲一啲啤酒。啤酒。我想飲一啲啤酒。
Ask her, where do you want to go to drink?
你想去邊度飲啊？你想去邊度飲啊？
Try to ask her, do you want to go to my place to drink?
你想唔想去我度飲啊？去我度。你想唔想去我度飲啊？
How does she say no?
唔想。
She says, I want to go to the restaurant to drink.
我想去酒樓飲。我想去酒樓飲。
Say, but later, okay?
但係遲啲好唔好啊？遲啲。
Do you remember how to say not now?
而家唔想。而家唔想。
Say, okay.
好。好。
How do you say hello in Cantonese?
你好。你好。
Do you remember how to tell someone you want to eat something?
我想食一啲嘢。
How would you say, I too want to eat something?
我都想食一啲嘢。都。我都想食一啲嘢。
Tell her you want to drink something.
我想飲一啲嘢。我想飲一啲嘢。
Ask her if she wants to drink something.
你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？
How does she answer? No, thank you.
唔想，多謝。唔想，多謝。
How does she say, not now, later, okay?
而家唔想，遲啲好唔好啊？遲啲。
But I want to eat something.
但係我想食一啲嘢。
Ask her if she wants to eat now.
你而家想唔想食啊？你而家想唔想食啊？
How does she answer? Okay.
好，好，
Ask her where she wants to go to eat.
你想去邊度食啊？
How does she answer? I want to go to the restaurant to eat.
我想去酒樓食。去酒樓。我想去酒樓食。
Say, okay.
好，
Ask, when.
幾時啊？幾時啊？
How does she say, I want to eat now?
我而家想食。我而家想食。
Now she says, I want to go to Maxime's restaurant. Listen and repeat.
我想去美心酒樓。美心心美心美心酒樓。美心酒樓。我想去美心酒樓。
Notice the mid-level and high-level tones. Say the name Maxime's.
美心美心。
Ask her where she wants to go to eat.
你想去邊度食啊？
Answer, to Maxime's restaurant.
去美心酒樓。去美心酒樓。
Try to ask her where this restaurant is located.
美心酒樓喺邊度啊？喺邊度啊？美心酒樓喺邊度啊？
Ask, do you know?
你知唔知道啊？你知唔知道啊？
Answer, yes, I know.
知，我知道。知，知，我知道。
How does she tell you? It's located over there.
喺嗰度。
When you get to the restaurant, you ask her, what do you want to eat?
你想食乜嘢啊？你想食乜嘢啊？
How does she say, I don't know?
我唔知道。 我唔知道。
Ask, what do you want to drink?
你想飲乜嘢啊？你想飲乜嘢啊？
Now she says, I want to drink something.
我想飲一啲嘢。我想飲一啲嘢。
Ask her, do you want to drink some wine?
你想唔想飲一啲酒啊？你想唔想飲一啲酒啊？
唔想。
Ask her if she wants to drink some beer.
你想唔想飲一啲啤酒啊？你想唔想飲一啲啤酒啊？
Now she answers, no thanks.
唔想，多謝。
Answer, not now thanks.
而家唔想，多謝。而家唔想。
How does she say, I want to drink some wine?
我想飲一啲酒。
How does she ask, later, okay? Be careful of the word order.
遲啲好唔好啊？遲啲好唔好啊？
Say, okay.
好，
Say, not now.
而家唔想。
Now try to say, but I want to drink something now.
但係我而家想飲一啲嘢。
This is the end of Unit 7. This is the end of today's lesson. When you continue with the next unit tomorrow, please begin with track number 2. This is Unit 8 of Pimsleur's Cantonese 1. Listen to this conversation between Mr. Lee and Miss Wong.
李先生，黃小姐，
They are sitting in a restaurant. At one point, Mr. Lee will address the waitress, calling her simply,
小姐，黃小姐，你而家想唔想食一啲嘢啊？
唔想，多謝李先生。而家唔想，但係我想飲一啲嘢。
好，你想飲乜嘢啊？
我唔知道。一啲酒，唔係，一啲啤酒。
我都想飲一啲啤酒。小姐，我要2杯啤酒。
In the conversation, you heard Mr. Lee tell the waitress,
我要2杯啤酒。
that means, I want 2 beers. Listen again.
黃小姐，你而家想唔想食一啲嘢啊？
唔想，多謝李先生。而家唔想，但係我想飲一啲嘢。
好，你想飲乜嘢啊？
我唔知道。一啲酒，唔係，一啲啤酒。
我都想飲一啲啤酒。小姐，我要2杯啤酒。
Here is how to say, To eat lunch. Listen and repeat.
食晏晏晏晏
The word lunch is pronounced with a mid-level tone. How do you say lunch?
晏
Say again. To eat lunch.
食晏
Try to ask someone if she wants to eat now.
你而家想唔想食啊？
Answer, yes, I want to eat lunch.
我想食晏食晏
Listen and repeat to practice your pronunciation.
食晏晏食晏我而家想食晏
And now listen and repeat the same statement at a rapid conversational speed.
我而家想食晏
Ask her where she wants to go to eat.
你想去邊度食啊？
Try to ask, do you want to go to the restaurant to eat?
你想唔想去酒樓食啊？
Answer, yes, I want to go to Maxime's restaurant.
我想去美心酒樓 美心酒樓
Now answer, no, I want to go to your place.
唔想我想去你度去你度
Do you remember how to say, I also want to?
我都想，我都想。
Say, but later, okay?
但係遲啲好唔好啊？
Ask her if she wants to drink something now.
你而家想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？
Now ask her what she wants to drink.
你想飲乜嘢啊？
Listen to these two questions together and think of what they mean.
你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？你想飲乜嘢啊？
And now ask whether she wants to drink something.
你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？
Ask her when she wants to drink something.
你想幾時飲一啲嘢啊？幾時？你想幾時飲一啲嘢啊？
Ask if she wants to drink something now.
你而家想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？
Ask again, what do you want to drink?
你想飲乜嘢啊？
Ask her if she wants to drink some beer.
你想唔想飲一啲啤酒啊？
He orders 2 beers. Just listen.
我要兩杯啤酒。我要兩杯啤酒。
Literally, he's saying, I want 2 cups of beer. Listen and repeat the number 2.
兩兩兩
Can you guess the tone? It's a low rising tone. Now listen and repeat 2 cups.
兩杯杯兩杯。
The word cups is pronounced with a high level tone. Say again, 2 cups.
兩杯
Try to say 2 cups of beer.
兩杯啤酒。
I want 2 cups of beer. Listen and repeat this word for want.
要要要
Did you hear the mid-level tone? Say, I want.
我要要
Now say, I want 2 cups of beer.
我要兩杯啤酒。
This is the word that you use to say that you want something. Now ask, do you want to drink something?
你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？想
Tell me again that you want 2 beers.
我要兩杯啤酒。要
Ask, do you want to drink some beer?
你想唔想飲一啲啤酒啊？
Listen and repeat the Cantonese word or.
抑或或抑或抑或
This word is pronounced with a combination of high and low level tones. Say or.
抑或抑或
Try to ask, do you want to drink beer or wine?
你想飲啤酒抑或酒啊？ 你想飲啤酒抑或酒啊？
You don't need want, don't want with
抑或
because the answer won't be yes or no. Ask me again if I want to drink beer or wine.
你想飲啤酒抑或酒啊？
Say some wine.
一啲酒酒酒一啲酒
Say okay.
好好
Try to ask, do you want to drink some wine or beer?
你想飲一啲酒，抑或啤酒啊？
How would you say, I want some wine?
我要一啲酒。我要一啲酒。
Say again, I want to drink.
我想飲。
Now say, I don't want to.
我唔想。唔想。
Remember the falling tone with the
唔
listen and repeat to practice the pronunciation.
唔想。唔想。
Do you remember how to say, I don't want to drink wine?
我唔想飲酒。
I want to drink some beer.
我想飲一啲啤酒。我想飲一啲啤酒。
And how would you tell the waitress, I want 2 beers?
我要2杯啤酒。
Ask, do you want wine or beer?
你要酒抑或啤酒啊？酒抑或啤酒？
Say, I don't know.
我唔知道。我唔知道。
Ask the young woman what she wants to eat.
你想食乜嘢啊？
Now listen and repeat the question. What do you want to do?
你想做乜嘢啊？做。做。
The word to do is pronounced with a low, level tone. Say again, to do.
做。做。
Try to ask me what I want to do.
你想做乜嘢啊？
What do you want to do now? Be careful of the word order.
你而家想做乜嘢啊？你而家想做乜嘢啊？
Answer, I want to drink something now.
我而家想飲一啲嘢。
Ask her where she wants to go to drink something.
你想去邊度飲一啲嘢啊？
Here is the answer. To the hotel. Just listen.
去酒店。去酒店。
Hotel is pronounced with a combination of mid-rising and mid-level tones. Listen and repeat.
酒店。店。酒。酒店。酒店。
Now try to say, I want to go to the hotel.
我想去酒店。 我想去酒店。
Ask to go where.
去邊度啊？
Say again, I want to go to the hotel.
我想去酒店。
Now say, I want to go to the restaurant.
我想去酒樓。我想去酒樓。
What's the word or in Cantonese?
抑或抑或
Do you remember the word for want, which applies to a thing? Ask, do you want wine or beer?
你要酒抑或啤酒啊？你要酒抑或啤酒啊？
And now ask me what I want to do.
你想做乜嘢啊？做
Listen and repeat the answer. I want to buy something.
我想買一啲嘢。買買買
To buy is pronounced with a low, rising tone. Say it again.
買買
Ask me what I want to buy.
你想買乜嘢啊？
Say, I want to buy something.
我想買一啲嘢。
Now try to say, I want to do something.
我想做一啲嘢。
And how would you say, I want to go to the hotel?
我想去酒店。我想去酒店。
Do you remember how to ask, where do you want to go?
你想去邊度啊？邊度？
I want to go to the hotel to drink something.
我想去酒店飲一啲嘢。
Ask her if she wants wine or beer.
你要酒抑或啤酒啊？抑或
How would you say, I want 2 beers?
我要2杯啤酒。2杯啤酒。
Now listen to the question, with whom?
同邊個啊？同邊個啊？
Listen and repeat, with.
同同
Did you hear the mid-falling tone? Say again, with.
同
With whom? Listen and repeat.
同邊個啊？邊個？ 個個邊個邊個
The tones in who or whom go from the high level to the mid level. Say this word again.
邊個
Now ask, with whom? Pay attention to the rising and falling tones.
同邊個啊？同邊個啊？
Now try to answer with you.
同你同你
Say, I want to do something.
我想做一啲嘢。
Ask, do you want to buy something?
你想唔想買一啲嘢啊？買
Answer, no, I want to eat lunch now.
唔想，我而家想食晏。
Ask, with whom?
同邊個啊？同邊個啊？
Say, with you.
同你
Now let's try a conversation with the woman. Begin by saying good morning to her.
早晨，小姐早晨，
先生早晨，你好嗎？
好好，多謝。我好好。
Ask her what she wants to do now.
你而家想做乜嘢啊？
我唔知道，你呢？
Tell her that you don't know.
我唔知道。
你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？
Answer affirmatively.
想，我想飲一啲嘢。
Ask, with whom?
同邊個啊？
Try to ask her, do you want to drink something with me?
你想唔想同我飲一啲嘢啊？同我
想，多謝。幾時啊？
Tell her, now.
而家
Ask her, where do you want to go to drink?
你想去邊度飲啊？
Do you want to go to the hotel to drink?
你想唔想去酒店飲啊？
唔想，我想去美心酒樓飲。
You agree. Say, okay.
好，
Ask her where Maxime's restaurant is located.
美心酒樓喺邊度啊？
Do you know?
你知唔知道啊？
我唔知，你呢？
Tell her, yes, I know.
知，我知道。知，我知道。
Say, it's located over there.
喺嗰度。
You've reached the restaurant. Ask her, what do you want to drink?
你想飲乜嘢啊？
And now ask, do you want wine or beer?
你要酒抑或啤酒啊？
我要一啲酒。
How does she ask you if you want to eat lunch?
你想唔想食晏啊？
Tell her, not now, later, okay?
而家唔想，遲啲好唔好啊？
She says, okay.
好，好，
Tell her you want to buy something.
我想買一啲嘢。買。
你想買乜嘢啊？
How does she ask, do you want to buy wine or beer?
你想買酒抑或啤酒啊？你想買酒抑或啤酒啊？
And how would you tell her that you want some wine?
我要一啲酒。
Tell her, I want to eat with you. Be careful of the order.
我想同你食。我想同你食。
This is the end of Unit 8. Copyright 2006 by Simon & Schuster, Incorporated. Recording copyright 2006 by Simon & Schuster, Incorporated. All rights reserved. This is Unit 13 of Pimsleur's Cantonese 1.
請聽呢段電話對話。
Listen to this telephone conversation.
黃小姐，早晨。
李先生，早晨，你好嗎？
好好，多謝。黃小姐，你今晚做乜嘢啊？
今晚我唔知道。
我6點鐘同你食晚飯好唔好啊？
唔好，我今晚會同劉小姐食晚飯。
你想唔想遲啲飲一啲嘢啊？
想，但係我想喺我度飲，好唔好啊？
好，幾點鐘啊
9點鐘或者遲啲10點鐘，好唔好啊？
好，10點鐘喺你度。拜拜。
You just heard the woman say,
我今晚會同劉小姐食晚飯。
or I'm going to eat dinner with Miss Lau tonight.
再聽一次。
Listen again.
黃小姐，早晨。
李先生，早晨，你好嗎？
好好，多謝。黃小姐，你今晚做乜嘢啊？
今晚我唔知道。
我6點鐘同你食晚飯好唔好啊？
唔好，我今晚會同劉小姐食晚飯。
你想唔想遲啲飲一啲嘢啊？
想，但係我想喺我度飲，好唔好啊？
好 幾點鐘啊？
9點鐘或者遲啲10點鐘，好唔好啊？
好，10點鐘喺你度。拜拜。
Ask me what time it is.
幾點鐘啊？
Say, it's 11 o'clock.
11點鐘。11
Say, now it's 8 o'clock.
而家8點鐘。8
How would you ask, how much? Meaning, how much do I owe?
幾多啊？
Now ask how much money you owe.
幾多錢啊？錢
Say 13 Hong Kong dollars or 13 units of Hong Kong currency.
13蚊港幣。13
Try to say, no, it's 12 units.
唔係，係12蚊。12
How would you ask, 2 units or 12 units?
2蚊抑或12蚊啊？2 12
Say, I can't understand.
我唔識聽。
How does she ask you if you want to eat supper with her?
你想唔想同我食晚飯啊？食晚飯
Ask, when? Is it today?
幾時啊？係唔係今日啊？
Ask, or tomorrow.
抑或聽日啊？聽日
Say, this evening.
今晚
Say, tomorrow evening.
聽晚
Ask, at what time?
幾點鐘啊？
Say, 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock.
6點鐘或者7點鐘。
Ask, is it today?
係唔係今日啊？
Do you remember how to say, impossible?
唔得，唔得。
Say, I don't want to eat supper with you.
我唔想同你食晚飯。
Do you remember how to say hello in Cantonese?
你好，你好，
And how would you ask the woman how she is?
你好嗎？你好嗎？
Very well, thanks.
好好，多謝。好好，多謝。
Do you remember how to ask someone how much you owe?
幾多啊？
You want to ask, how many Hong Kong dollars do you have?
請跟住講，
Please repeat.
請跟住講。
你有幾多港幣啊？有。有。
The word have is pronounced with a low, rising tone. Say again, you have.
你有。
Listen and repeat. How many Hong Kong dollars?
幾多港幣啊？幾多？幾多港幣啊？幾多港幣啊？
You only use the word units with specific numbers, not to ask how much or how many. Now ask, how many Hong Kong dollars do you have?
你有幾多港幣啊？
What's the Cantonese number 11?
11，11。
Now try to tell her that you have 14 Hong Kong dollars.
我有14蚊港幣。14，14。
Say again, 14.
14。
Ask me how many Hong Kong dollars I have.
你有幾多港幣啊？
Now you want to ask, how many American dollars do you have?
請跟住講。
你有幾多美金啊？美金。美金。你有幾多美金啊？
American dollars is literally U.S. currency. It's pronounced with a low tone that rises to a high level. Listen again and repeat.
美金。
Say, I have 14 American dollars, or 14 units U.S. currency.
我有14蚊美金。14。
And now say, 5 American dollars.
5蚊美金。
Try to say, 15.
15。15。15。
Tell me that you have 15 American dollars.
我有15蚊美金。 15
Ask how many Hong Kong dollars I have.
你有幾多港幣啊？
Say, I have 15 Hong Kong dollars.
我有15蚊港幣。15
Now say, I have 14 American dollars.
我有14蚊美金。
Tell me that you have 14 American dollars.
我有14蚊美金。
Here's how to ask, do you have?
請跟住講。
你有冇啊？冇，冇。你有冇啊？
How do you say, don't have?
冇，冇。
Notice the low rising tone. Ask, do you have?
你有冇啊？
Do you remember how to ask, are you?
你係唔係啊？係唔係？
Ask again, do you have?
你有冇啊？有冇？
Do you have 7 Hong Kong dollars?
請跟住講。
你有冇7蚊港幣啊？
Now ask me if I have 6 Hong Kong dollars.
你有冇6蚊港幣啊？ 6
Try to ask if I have 16 Hong Kong dollars.
你有冇16蚊港幣啊？ 16 16
16 is pronounced with 2 low-level tones. Say again, 16.
16
Now try to answer, no, I have 13 Hong Kong dollars.
冇，我有13蚊港幣。13
How would you tell her, I have 3 American dollars?
我有3蚊美金。
Now say, I have 15 American dollars.
我有15蚊美金。
Ask me if I have 16 American dollars.
你有冇16蚊美金啊？
How would you answer this question? No.
冇，冇。
No, I don't have 16 American dollars.
冇，我冇16蚊美金。
Ask the saleswoman how much money it is.
幾多錢啊？
She says 15 Hong Kong dollars.
15蚊港幣。15
Try to ask, what about American dollars?
美金呢？呢？美金呢？
Say 14 Hong Kong dollars.
14蚊港幣。
Say, I have 10 American dollars.
我有10蚊美金。
Ask, do you have 5 American dollars?
你有冇5蚊美金啊？5蚊美金。
Ask how much money you owe.
幾多錢啊？
Say 15 Hong Kong dollars.
15蚊港幣。
Ask again, what about American dollars?
美金呢？美金呢？
Say 5 American dollars.
5蚊美金。
Say, I don't have 16 Hong Kong dollars.
我冇16蚊港幣。
Say, I have 14 Hong Kong dollars.
我有14蚊港幣。
Say, I don't have 15 units.
我冇15蚊。
Try to tell him. In that case, let's say 14 Hong Kong dollars.
咁14蚊港幣啦。咁啦。咁14蚊港幣啦。
Say, thank you, goodbye.
多謝，拜拜。多謝，拜拜。
Now let's have a discussion with the saleswoman again. Ask her how much money you owe.
幾多錢啊？幾多錢啊？
How does she tell you? 11 Hong Kong dollars.
11蚊港幣。
Here is the Cantonese word for plus.
請跟住講。
加。加。 加
Did you hear the high level tone? Try to say 11 plus 1.
11加1加
Now the saleswoman is going to add 1 or 2 Hong Kong dollars at a time to the price. Every time she says a number, you add it on and say the total.
11蚊港幣加1蚊
12蚊12蚊港幣
12蚊港幣加2蚊
14蚊14蚊港幣
14蚊加1蚊港幣
15蚊15蚊港幣
15蚊港幣加1蚊
16蚊16蚊港幣
16蚊港幣，你有冇16蚊港幣啊？
Tell her you don't have any Hong Kong dollars.
我冇港幣我冇港幣
Ask, what about American dollars? How much money is it?
美金呢？幾多錢啊？美金呢？
你有幾多美金啊？
Tell her you have 15 American dollars.
我有15蚊美金。
How does she say? In that case, let's say 10 American dollars.
咁10蚊美金啦。
You answer, here you are, 10 American dollars. Listen and repeat.
嗱，10蚊美金。嗱
The Cantonese word that means here or here you are is pronounced with a mid-falling tone. Say, here you are, 10 American dollars.
嗱，10蚊美金。嗱
Now imagine you're in a cafe in Hong Kong. You're going to talk to the man behind the counter. Respond to what he says to you.
你好，
你好，你好，
How does he ask if you want to eat something?
你想唔想食一啲嘢啊？
Try to ask, do you want to eat something this evening?
你想唔想今晚食一啲嘢啊？你想唔想今晚食一啲嘢啊？
Yes, I want to eat supper.
我想食晚飯。 我想食晚飯。
你想飲乜嘢啊？
Tell him that you want one beer or 1 cup of beer.
我要一杯啤酒。
你要一杯抑或2杯啊？
Tell him you can't understand.
我唔識聽。
你要一杯啤酒抑或2杯啊？
一杯。我要一杯啤酒。
How does he say, "Okay, here you are, 1 beer"?
好，嗱，一杯啤酒。
Ask him how much money it is.
幾多錢啊
12蚊港幣。
Tell him you don't have any Hong Kong dollars.
我冇港幣。
Ask him, "What about American dollars? How much money is it?"
美金呢？幾多錢啊美金呢？幾多錢啊
美金？我唔知道。
Tell him, "As for me, I know."
我啊，我知道。我啊，我知道。
Tell him you have 15 American dollars.
我有15蚊美金。
And tell him you want 5 beers.
我要5杯啤酒。
Okay, here you are, 5 beers.
好，嗱，5杯啤酒。
This is the end of Unit 13. This is the end of today's lesson. When you continue with the next unit tomorrow, please begin with track number 2. This is Unit 11 of Pimsleur's Cantonese 1. Listen to this Cantonese conversation.
黃小姐，你想幾點鐘同我食晏啊
1點鐘。
？1點鐘唔好，2點鐘好唔好啊
2點鐘唔好，3點鐘啦。
？3點鐘唔好，4點鐘呢？
唔好。
5點鐘呢？
唔好，遲啲好唔好啊？
咁8點鐘啦，好唔好啊？
唔好，8點鐘唔好，9點鐘好唔好啊？
唔好，9點鐘唔好。
李先生，我唔想同你食。
In this conversation, you heard,
咁8點鐘啦。
or in that case, let's say 8 o'clock. Listen again.
黃小姐，你想幾點鐘同我食晏啊
1點鐘。
？1點鐘唔好，2點鐘好唔好啊
2點鐘唔好，3點鐘啦。
？3點鐘唔好，4點鐘呢？
唔好。
5點鐘呢？
唔好，遲啲好唔好啊？
咁8點鐘啦，好唔好啊？
唔好，8點鐘唔好 9點鐘好唔好啊？
唔好，9點鐘唔好。
李先生，我唔想同你食。
Do you remember how to ask someone what time it is?
幾點鐘啊？
Ask, do you know?
你知唔知道啊？你知唔知道啊？
Answer, I don't know.
我唔知道。
But how would she say, yes, I know?
我知道。
Say, 1 o'clock.
1點鐘。1點鐘。
And how would you tell him that it's 3 o'clock?
3點鐘。
Tell him it's 5 o'clock.
5點鐘。5點鐘。
Do you remember how to ask, are you going to eat something?
你會唔會食一啲嘢啊？
Try to ask, are you going to eat something now? Be careful of the word order.
你而家會唔會食一啲嘢啊？
Now ask him if he wants to have lunch now.
你而家想唔想食晏啊？
How does he reply, no, I don't want to eat anything?
唔想，我唔想食嘢。嘢，
Try to say, I'm going to eat something later.
我遲啲會食一啲嘢。我遲啲會食一啲嘢。
Say, 8 o'clock.
8點鐘。
Tell the woman that you're going to eat at 8 o'clock.
我會8點鐘食。我會8點鐘食。
Now say, I'm going to drink some wine later.
我遲啲會飲一啲酒。
Ask, at what time?
幾點鐘啊？
Now say, at 9 o'clock.
9點鐘。9點鐘。
Ask her what time it is now.
而家幾點鐘啊？而家幾點鐘啊？
How does she answer? It's 4 o'clock.
4點鐘，4點鐘。
Now say, I'm going to have lunch at 2 o'clock.
我會2點鐘食晏。
Ask her if she wants to have lunch with you.
你想唔想同我食晏啊？你想唔想同我食晏啊？
How does she ask? When?
幾時啊？幾時啊？
How would she ask? Located where?
喺邊度啊？喺邊度啊？
Try to ask, when? Is it now?
幾時啊？係唔係而家啊？
Answer, no, it isn't now.
唔係而家。
Here's how to say, please repeat.
請跟住講。
Here's how to say, 6 o'clock. Please repeat.
請跟住講。
Please repeat.
6點鐘。六點鐘。
Say again, 6, using a low-level tone.
六
Say, at 6 o'clock.
6點鐘。
Here's how to say, or at 7 o'clock.
請跟住講。
Please repeat.
或者7點鐘。七點鐘。
7 is pronounced with a high level tone. Say 7 o'clock.
7點鐘。
Say 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock. Pay attention to the tones.
6點鐘或者7點鐘。7
Do you remember how to say impossible?
唔得，唔得。
Try to say 6 o'clock is not okay.
6點鐘唔好。6點鐘唔好。
Answer, very well.
好。
In that case, let's say 7 o'clock. Just listen.
咁7點鐘啦。
Here's how to say, in that case.
請跟住講。咁
Say, in that case, or then, using a mid-rising tone.
咁
In that case, let's say 7 o'clock.
請跟住講。咁 7點鐘啦。7點鐘啦。咁7點鐘啦。
The
啦
at the end of that sentence is pronounced with a high level tone, and it means, let's say. Try to say, in that case, let's say 5 o'clock.
咁5點鐘啦。
Now say, in that case, let's say 8 o'clock.
咁8點鐘啦。
Here is how to say, this evening.
請跟住講。今晚晚晚今今今晚
Say this evening, or literally today evening.
今晚今
Did you notice that the first part of that sounds almost like the word meaning in that case? The difference is that the word for in that case is pronounced with a mid-rising tone, while the word for today has a high level tone. Listen and repeat to hear the difference.
咁今咁今
Say again, this evening.
今晚晚
Here is how to say to eat dinner.
請跟住講。
食晚飯。晚飯。食晚飯。
That starts with a low level tone, rises slightly, and then falls again. Say dinner or evening meal.
晚飯。
Try to say, this evening I'm going to eat dinner.
今晚我會食晚飯。
Say, then let's say 7 o'clock.
咁7點鐘啦。咁7點鐘啦。
The woman says, at 10 o'clock.
請跟住講。
10點鐘。10點鐘。
What's the Cantonese number 10?
10。
It's a low level tone. Now say 10 o'clock.
10點鐘。10。
Say this evening.
今晚。
Say, this evening I'm going to eat dinner at 10 o'clock. Remember the word order.
今晚我會10點鐘食晚飯。 今晚我會10點鐘食晚飯。
Here is how to say tomorrow. In Cantonese, you say literally tomorrow day.
請跟住講。聽日，聽日，聽日。
Notice how the tone goes from very high to very low. Listen and repeat again to practice your pronunciation.
聽日，
Do you remember how to ask, how about you?
你呢？呢？
Try to ask, how about tomorrow?
聽日呢？聽日呢？
Answer, tomorrow I'm going to eat dinner with you.
聽日我會同你食晚飯。
Say, at 4 o'clock.
4點鐘。4點鐘。
Say, not okay, at 6 o'clock or at 7 o'clock.
唔好6點鐘或者7點鐘。
Say, 9 o'clock is not okay.
9點鐘唔好。
Say, in that case, let's say 10 o'clock.
咁10點鐘啦。咁10點鐘啦。
Say, tomorrow. Remember, literally, it's tomorrow day.
聽日，
And how do you say this evening?
今晚。
Tomorrow evening.
請跟住講。聽晚，聽晚。
Say, tomorrow evening at 7 o'clock.
聽晚7點鐘。
Now say, not at 7 o'clock.
唔係7點鐘。唔係7點鐘。
At 10 o'clock, okay?
10點鐘好唔好啊？
Here's how to say today.
請跟住講。今日，日，日，今日。
Did you match the high and low level tones? Say today.
今日。
Say tomorrow.
聽日。
Say tomorrow evening.
聽晚。
Say this evening.
今晚。今晚。
Say again today.
今日。 今日
Ask the young woman if she is going to eat dinner.
你會唔會食晚飯啊？
And how would you ask, are you going to eat dinner with me?
你會唔會同我食晚飯啊？
Answer, today don't want to. Tomorrow, okay?
今日唔想，聽日好唔好啊？今日唔想，聽日好唔好啊？
Ask, at what time?
幾點鐘啊？
Answer, at 6 o'clock or at 7 o'clock.
6點鐘或者7點鐘。
Say, as for me, I'm going to eat dinner now.
我而家會食晚飯。
How does she tell you that she's going to eat too? Say literally, I'm also going to.
我都會。我都會。
Ask, now what time is it?
而家幾點鐘啊？
Tell her, now it's 10 o'clock.
而家係10點鐘。而家係10點鐘。
Say, this evening. Pay attention to the tones.
今晚。今晚。
This evening, I don't want to eat anything.
今晚我唔想食嘢。
Try to say, in that case, let's say tomorrow evening.
咁聽晚啦。咁聽晚啦。
Then let's say at 8 o'clock.
咁8點鐘啦。
Answer, okay.
好。
而家黃小姐同李先生對話。
Now Miss Wong is having a conversation with Mr. Lee.
而家請你同李先生對話。
I'll tell you what to say to him, and he'll answer you. First, listen to his question and try to answer it.
你好嗎？你今日好嗎，黃小姐？
好好，多謝。我好好。
Now try to ask him how he is today.
你今日好嗎？
我好好，多謝。
Ask him what he wants to do.
你想做乜嘢啊？
幾時啊？係唔係而家啊？
Ask him what he wants to do this evening.
你今晚想做乜嘢啊？你今晚想做乜嘢啊？
我唔知道，你呢？
Ask him if he wants to drink something at your place.
你想唔想喺我度飲一啲嘢啊？
想，但係今晚唔好。
Then let's say tomorrow evening, okay?
咁聽晚啦，好唔好啊？咁聽晚啦，好唔好啊？
好，聽晚啦。
He'll ask you a question. Answer him using the time 6 o'clock in your answer.
你想幾點鐘食晚飯啊？
6點鐘。我想6點鐘食晚飯。
Use the time 7 o'clock in your answer to his next question.
聽晚呢？
7點鐘。我想聽晚7點鐘食晚飯。
Use 10 o'clock in your next answer.
你想幾點鐘喺我度飲一啲嘢啊？你想幾點鐘喺我度飲一啲嘢啊？
10點鐘。我想10點鐘喺你度飲一啲嘢。
Answer his next question on your own.
你想飲乜嘢啊？
我想飲一啲酒。一啲啤酒。
Now he'll use the expression which means, see you tomorrow. Answer him the same way.
聽日見。
聽日見。
This is the end of Unit 11. This is the end of today's lesson. When you continue with the next unit tomorrow, please begin with track number 2. This is Unit 12 of Pimsleur's Cantonese 1. Listen to this telephone conversation.
李明
Is making a call to Miss Wong. Listen.
係唔係黃小姐啊？
係，我係。
我係李明，你好嗎？
好好，多謝。
黃小姐，你今晚想唔想同我食晚飯啊？
今晚唔好，聽晚啦，好唔好啊？
好，幾點鐘啊？8點鐘好唔好啊？
唔好。
咁7點鐘好唔好啊？
好，聽晚7點鐘喺我度。
拜拜。
拜拜，聽日見。
You just heard the woman say, see you tomorrow. Listen again.
係唔係黃小姐啊？
係，我係。
我係李明，你好嗎？
好好，多謝。
黃小姐，你今晚想唔想同我食晚飯啊？
今晚唔好，聽晚啦，好唔好啊？
好， 幾點鐘啊？8點鐘好唔好啊？
唔好。
咁7點鐘好唔好啊？
好，聽晚7點鐘喺我度。
拜拜。
拜拜，聽日見。
Do you remember how to say this evening?
今晚。
Now say tomorrow.
聽日。
Tomorrow evening.
聽晚。
Say at 6 o'clock.
6點鐘。
Ask, what about later?
遲啲呢？遲啲呢？
Respond, in that case, let's say 8 o'clock.
咁8點鐘啦。8。
Ask what time it is now.
而家幾點鐘啊？
Tell her it's 10 o'clock now.
而家10點鐘。
Say, no, now it's 4 o'clock.
唔係，而家4點鐘。4。
Say 5 o'clock.
5點鐘。
Say, I'm going to eat at 5 o'clock.
我會5點鐘食。
And how would you ask, are you going to eat at 5 o'clock?
你會唔會5點鐘食啊？你會唔會？
How would you answer, yes, with you?
會同你。
Tell her this evening you're going to eat with her.
今晚我會同你食。
And now say, I want to eat supper with you.
我想同你食晚飯。食晚飯。
What word means also or to?
都。
Say, okay, I too want to eat.
好，我都想食。
How would you tell her? In that case, let's say 7 o'clock.
咁7點鐘啦。
Ask, do you want to drink wine?
你想唔想飲酒啊？
Say, no, I want to drink beer.
唔想，我想飲啤酒。
Today, I don't want to drink.
今日我唔想飲。
Now say, this evening.
今晚
How does she ask you if you want to drink something?
你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？
Say, this evening, I don't want to drink.
今晚我唔想飲。
And how would you tell her that you don't want to drink anything?
我唔想飲嘢。嘢
Try to say, today I'm going to eat at 3 o'clock.
今日我會3點鐘食。今日我會3點鐘食。
Say, or eat at 4 o'clock.
或者4點鐘食。4點鐘。
Say, this evening I don't want to drink anything.
今晚我唔想飲嘢。
Now say, tomorrow.
聽日。聽日。
Tell her that tomorrow evening you're going to drink something.
聽晚我會飲一啲嘢。聽晚。
She says, I want to eat supper now.
我而家想食晚飯。
Say, okay.
好。
Here's how to ask, how much in Cantonese.
請跟住講。
Please repeat.
請跟住講。幾多啊？多。幾多啊？幾多啊？
In this expression, the tone rises from the mid-level to the high level before returning to the mid-level. Ask how much.
幾多啊？
How much money?
請跟住講。幾多錢啊？錢。錢。幾多錢啊？
Money is pronounced with a mid-rising tone. Say money.
錢。錢。
Ask again, how much money?
幾多錢啊？
In Hong Kong, the currency is called the Hong Kong dollar.
請跟住講。
港幣。幣。幣。港。港幣。
Did you hear the mid-level, low-level sequence in that? Say Hong Kong dollar.
港幣
Ask how much money you owe.
幾多錢啊？幾多錢啊？
Do you remember how to say 1 o'clock?
1點鐘，1點鐘，
To say 1 Hong Kong dollar, you say literally 1 unit of Hong Kong currency.
請跟住講。
1蚊港幣，蚊，蚊，1蚊，1蚊。
The word unit is pronounced with a high level tone. Say 1 unit.
1蚊，1蚊。
Now say 1 Hong Kong dollar, or 1 unit of Hong Kong currency.
1蚊港幣，
Ask how much money you owe.
幾多錢啊？
Answer 1 Hong Kong dollar.
1蚊港幣，
Now try to answer 8 Hong Kong dollars.
8蚊港幣， 8蚊港幣。
Here is the number 11 in Cantonese.
請跟住講。
11，一，一，十，11，11。
Did you notice what the number 11 is made up of? It's 10, 1. Say again, 11.
11，
Ask how much.
幾多啊？
And now ask how much money you owe.
幾多錢啊？錢幾多錢啊？
Say 11 Hong Kong dollars.
11蚊港幣，
Here's how to say 12 Hong Kong dollars.
12蚊港幣， 12， 12。
12 is pronounced with a low level tone. Say again, 12.
12， 12。
Now say 2 cups of beer.
兩杯啤酒。兩
is used to say 2 of something. Now say 12.
12， 2， 2。
is the number 2 used for counting or in mathematics. Say 12 Hong Kong dollars.
12蚊港幣。2
This number can be pronounced
2
or
2
say again 12.
12 2
Say 11 Hong Kong dollars.
11蚊港幣。11
Say 1 Hong Kong dollar.
1蚊港幣。1
Say together 2 and 12.
2 12 2 12
Say 12 Hong Kong dollars.
12蚊港幣。
13 is 10.3. Try to say 13 Hong Kong dollars.
13蚊港幣。 13蚊港幣。
Say 13 using low and high level tones.
13
Ask how much money you owe.
幾多錢啊？幾多錢啊？
Answer 13 Hong Kong dollars.
13蚊港幣。 13
11 Hong Kong dollars.
11蚊港幣。 11
Say 10 Hong Kong dollars.
10蚊港幣。 10蚊港幣。
Say 2 Hong Kong dollars.
2蚊港幣。2
And what's the Cantonese number 12?
12 2 12
Say again 10 Hong Kong dollars.
10蚊港幣。
Now say the number 10.
10 10
Say 8 Hong Kong dollars.
8 蚊港幣。 8 8 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 8
Say 6 Hong Kong dollars.
6蚊港幣
Ask, how much money?
幾多錢啊？錢幾多錢啊？
Say 6.
六六
Ask, is it 5 Hong Kong dollars?
係唔係5蚊港幣啊？
Say, no, it's 4 Hong Kong dollars.
唔係，係4蚊港幣。係4蚊港幣。
Now say 7 Hong Kong dollars.
7蚊港幣。七
Ask, is it 13 Hong Kong dollars?
係唔係13蚊港幣啊？ 13蚊港幣。
Try to ask, is it 12 units?
係唔係12蚊啊？係唔係12蚊啊？
Say, no, 11 Hong Kong dollars.
唔係11蚊港幣。
Ask, can you understand?
你識唔識聽啊？
How would you answer? Yes, I can understand now.
識聽，我而家識聽。
Do you remember how to say 1 Hong Kong dollar?
1蚊港幣。而家請聽。
What did I just ask you to do? I asked you to please listen now. The young man is going to propose various things you can do together. You are to contradict him every time. If he wants to drink wine, you want beer. If he wants to do something today, you want to do it tomorrow. If he wants to do it at 6 o'clock, you prefer 7 o'clock, and so on. Listen, and then answer the questions.
小姐早晨，你想唔想同我食一啲嘢啊？
唔想，多謝。
你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？一啲酒。
唔想，我想飲一啲啤酒。我想飲一啲啤酒。
好，幾時啊？今日好唔好啊？
Tell him, not okay. Let's say tomorrow.
唔好，聽日啦。聽日啦。
今晚呢？
唔好，今晚唔好，聽晚啦。 唔好，今晚唔好，聽晚啦。
幾點鐘啊？5點鐘好唔好啊？
Say 5 o'clock is not okay. Let's say 6 o'clock.
5點鐘唔好，6點鐘啦。
唔好，7點鐘啦。
Tell him that 7 o'clock is not okay. Suggest 8 o'clock.
7點鐘唔好，8點鐘啦。7點鐘唔好，8點鐘啦。
好，聽晚8點鐘，拜拜。
Now you'll have a conversation with a young woman. She is a saleswoman in a store. You make some purchases and then you disagree with her about the price. For every price she mentions, you'll correct her by saying 1 Hong Kong dollar less than she asks you for. Begin by asking her how much money it is.
幾多錢啊？幾多錢啊？
13蚊港幣。
No, it's 12 Hong Kong dollars.
唔係，係12蚊港幣。
唔係，係11蚊，係11蚊港幣。
唔係11蚊，係10蚊。唔係11蚊，係10蚊。
10蚊唔得，8蚊港幣好唔好啊？
唔好，係7蚊港幣。
好，咁7蚊港幣啦。拜拜。
This is the end of Unit 12. Copyright 2006 by Simon & Schuster, Incorporated. Recording copyright 2006 by Simon & Schuster, Incorporated. All rights reserved. This is Unit 13 of Pimsleur's Cantonese 1.
請聽呢段電話對話。
Listen to this telephone conversation.
黃小姐，早晨。
李先生，早晨，你好嗎？
好好，多謝。黃小姐，你今晚做乜嘢啊？
今晚我唔知道。
我6點鐘同你食晚飯好唔好啊？
唔好，我今晚會同劉小姐食晚飯。
你想唔想遲啲飲一啲嘢啊？
想，但係我想喺我度飲，好唔好啊？
好，幾點鐘啊
？9點鐘或者遲啲10點鐘，好唔好啊？
好，10點鐘喺你度。拜拜。
You just heard the woman say,
我今晚會同劉小姐食晚飯。
or I'm going to eat dinner with Miss Lau tonight.
再聽一次。
Listen again.
黃小姐，早晨。
李先生，早晨，你好嗎？
好好，多謝。黃小姐，你今晚做乜嘢啊？
今晚我唔知道。
我6點鐘同你食晚飯好唔好啊？
唔好，我今晚會同劉小姐食晚飯。
你想唔想遲啲飲一啲嘢啊？
想，但係我想喺我度飲，好唔好啊？
好，幾點鐘啊？
9點鐘或者遲啲10點鐘，好唔好啊？
好，10點鐘喺你度。拜拜。
Ask me what time it is.
幾點鐘啊？
Say, it's 11 o'clock.
11點鐘。11
Say, now it's 8 o'clock.
而家8點鐘。8
How would you ask, how much? Meaning, how much do I owe?
幾多啊？
Now ask how much money you owe.
幾多錢啊？錢
Say 13 Hong Kong dollars or 13 units of Hong Kong currency.
13蚊港幣。13
Try to say, no, it's 12 units.
唔係，係12蚊。12
How would you ask, 2 units or 12 units?
2蚊抑或12蚊啊？2 12
Say, I can't understand.
我唔識聽。
How does she ask you if you want to eat supper with her?
你想唔想同我食晚飯啊？食晚飯
Ask, when? Is it today?
幾時啊？係唔係今日啊？
Ask, or tomorrow.
抑或聽日啊？聽日
Say, this evening.
今晚
Say, tomorrow evening.
聽晚
Ask, at what time?
幾點鐘啊？
Say, 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock.
6點鐘或者7點鐘。
Ask, is it today?
係唔係今日啊？
Do you remember how to say, impossible?
唔得，唔得。
Say, I don't want to eat supper with you.
我唔想同你食晚飯。
Do you remember how to say hello in Cantonese?
你好，你好，
And how would you ask the woman how she is?
你好嗎？你好嗎？
Very well, thanks.
好好，多謝。好好，多謝。
Do you remember how to ask someone how much you owe?
幾多啊？
You want to ask, how many Hong Kong dollars do you have?
請跟住講，
Please repeat.
請跟住講。
你有幾多港幣啊？有。有。
The word have is pronounced with a low, rising tone. Say again, you have.
你有。
Listen and repeat. How many Hong Kong dollars?
幾多港幣啊？幾多？幾多港幣啊？幾多港幣啊？
You only use the word units with specific numbers, not to ask how much or how many. Now ask, how many Hong Kong dollars do you have?
你有幾多港幣啊？
What's the Cantonese number 11?
11，11。
Now try to tell her that you have 14 Hong Kong dollars.
我有14蚊港幣。14，14。
Say again, 14.
14。
Ask me how many Hong Kong dollars I have.
你有幾多港幣啊？
Now you want to ask, how many American dollars do you have?
請跟住講。
你有幾多美金啊？美金。美金。你有幾多美金啊？
American dollars is literally U.S. currency. It's pronounced with a low tone that rises to a high level. Listen again and repeat.
美金。
Say, I have 14 American dollars, or 14 units U.S. currency.
我有14蚊美金。14。
And now say, 5 American dollars.
5蚊美金。
Try to say, 15.
15。15。15。
Tell me that you have 15 American dollars.
我有15蚊美金。 15
Ask how many Hong Kong dollars I have.
你有幾多港幣啊？
Say, I have 15 Hong Kong dollars.
我有15蚊港幣。15
Now say, I have 14 American dollars.
我有14蚊美金。
Tell me that you have 14 American dollars.
我有14蚊美金。
Here's how to ask, do you have?
請跟住講。
你有冇啊？冇，冇。你有冇啊？
How do you say, don't have?
冇，冇。
Notice the low rising tone. Ask, do you have?
你有冇啊？
Do you remember how to ask, are you?
你係唔係啊？係唔係？
Ask again, do you have?
你有冇啊？有冇？
Do you have 7 Hong Kong dollars?
請跟住講。
你有冇7蚊港幣啊？
Now ask me if I have 6 Hong Kong dollars.
你有冇6蚊港幣啊？ 6
Try to ask if I have 16 Hong Kong dollars.
你有冇16蚊港幣啊？ 16 16
16 is pronounced with 2 low-level tones.